Hello everyone. It's Headmaster Conrady here for another Harry Potter mini. The last class of Hogwarts have all moved on, graduated. They're all working in remote Ministry of Magic positions due to the pandemic, so that we're all adjusting. Anywho, before we begin, I've got to do the sound checks. I've got to check the sounds. So if you can hear me, live chat, please give me a sign. Let me know, is the music too loud? Is the music too quiet? How about me? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Let me know. Mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a sign. Maybe a swish and flick of your wand, or a thumbs up. You decide. Once again, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a sign. Thank you. Hello everyone, it's me, Headmaster Conrady here for the second sound check. once again, checking in to see how our students are faring as far as the YouTube live stream goes. I know managing this Muggle YouTube thing can be a bit tricky, so that's what we're checking here. So, students, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a sign. Once we get through this sound check, we should be ready to begin the game. Well, what did I just say? I said if the sounds were checked, then we'd begin. Well, the sounds have been checked, and now we begin. I want to give a very happy birthday to Hogwarts' favorite Muggle. Actually, I think he's a squib, Brayden. So, happy birthday, you little squib, you. Alright, let's get into the game. Now, of course, before we begin, a couple of things we have to do. First off, our moderators, aka our professors, please make your rooms go live. Cast whatever the hell spell it is that does that, so we may see our players' faces in the flesh, or as close to it as we can get. Please. Once again, professors, make your rooms go live. Ah, yes, there we are. Look at all of you students. Now, for those of you watching on sequesteraccess.com/live feed or via the mini replays page, you'll see that we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 live. Room 5, I do need you to go live as well. Oh, yes, perfect. All right, great. So, we have divided our 20 students today into 4 rooms, grouping them all by their houses. So in room 1, we have Hufflepuffs. In room 2, we have Ravenclaws. In room 3, we have Slytherins. And in room 4, we have Gryffindors. Now, which house will reign supreme by the end of the night? I don't know, only time will tell. Only one person from one house can win. Maybe it's you. Or you. Maybe even you. Alright, now, before we start the first few rounds, we need to get a better idea of who's playing tonight, so the audience can, get a better sense for who they'll be rooting on for the next few hours. Now, students, now might be a good time to get your parchment, a quill, or, cast a spell that'll make a quill write for you. Whatever you have to do, get to writing, because you never know what information you might be able to glean from these videos, who you might want to work with, who you might want to target, and what information might even come in handy down the line. So without further ado, everyone please turn your attention to the YouTube Muggle live stream so we can meet our mini players.
Hey guys, I'm Chris, and I am representing House Gryffindor in tonight's mini. Unfortunately, Hogwarts has been closed due to the pandemic, but I've been stuck out in this forest for the past 6 months training, so I can take on the competition tonight. The only thing left to do is get an LOS, and I think I've got a spell for that. Let's see. Kind of, it's not really what I need, but I think it's going to have to do.
Lumos. Hey Sequester, it's Kellogg. I'm 22 years old from San Diego, California, and I study epidemiology at the Wizardly School of San Diego State. Tonight, I'm sure you're all wondering, which house am I representing? Well, let me give you a couple clues. I consider myself courageous, determined.
I did notice that this pesky muggle YouTube was a bit out of sync, so let's see if we can't fix that. I'm going to cast a spell, sacrifice a goat if I have to. Give me just a muggle minute. Yes, I did in fact mean sacrifice a goat as in the greatest of all time. So if you'll give me a moment, I'm going to go sacrifice birthday squib boy, Brayden himself. Yes, that's Brayden screaming in the background now. I'm sorry, Brayden, you're the goat. I have to sacrifice you so we may get the audio and sync. All right. No, Brayden, shut up.
In an old hat waiting to be pulled. So, turn to page 394 and hope you find an
Hey guys, I'm Chris and I am representing House Gryffindor in tonight's mini. Unfortunately, Hogwarts has been closed due to the pandemic, but I've been stuck out in this forest for the past 6 months training so I can take on the competition tonight. The only thing left to do is get an LOS, and I think I've got a spell for that. Let's see. Kind of, it's not really what I need, but I think it's going to have to do it.
Lumos. Hey Sequester, it's Kellogg. I'm 22 years old from San Diego, California, and I study epidemiology at the Wizardly School of San Diego State. Tonight, I'm sure you're all wondering, which house am I representing? Well, let me give you a couple clues. I consider myself courageous, determined, and some say I have a fiery personality. Figured it out yet? Tonight, I'm going to bring the fire to this mini. Incendio.
Hey everyone, my name is Adam. I'm from Buffalo, New York, and I'll be playing today representing House Gryffindor. I'm a Gryffindor because I am courageous, hardworking, and a huge fan of Dame Maggie Smith. This is not framed for effect, it's actually been hanging in my apartment for about 10 years. Being a Gryffindor does have its perks. Just when you think we're down and out, there's always a sword in an old hat waiting to be pulled. So, turn to page 394 and hope you find an LOS. Let's have fun, and I'll see you out there.
Hi, my name is Marcus, and I am from the cupboard under the stairs, which is where I'm currently shooting this intro video. Okay, we need to be a little bit quieter. So, I was hoping to look a little more magical, but you know how those bloody muggle delivery services go, never reliable. Hopefully I'll have my robe in time for when we all move into Hogwarts together and play Sequester Mini. I am looking forward to playing with all of you. I am a huge Harry Potter fan. I've read the books and watched the movies at least a dozen times each. And actually a fun fact I think is fun is that like Harry Potter, I actually have a scar on my head too. I kind of see it. So, I'm here representing Gryffindor. I hope to represent the house well, and I hope we have a lot of fun tonight.
Hey Sequester fam, it's your boy Morrow. I've got some really exciting news for you and I can't believe it. But I get to go to Hogwarts. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe I'm getting this opportunity. I was told my house already, I guess they're sorting virtually due to COVID. But, you know, I got sorted into Gryffindor and I'm excited because, you know, I think it reflects positively on the fact that I'm loyal and brave and all of that, but isn't there common room on the 7th floor? That might be a problem. I might need to brush up on levitation spells before I get there. I think it's swish and flick, right? Cool. Anyway, well, if you have any other tips, let me know.
This is the story of Tommy Pizzolo, the boy who played Sequester.
Tommy!
Here I am, Tommy.
Tommy, it's Hagrid.
Here I am.
I'm here to tell you something, Tommy.
My parents died in a car accident. I'm just hanging out by myself on my birthday. All I have is this cake because it's all I can afford. Look how good it looks. Yummy, yummy.
Your parents, they didn't die in a car accident.
What?
Eddie the puppet and BT, they got dragged, Tommy.
Poor Eddie. Poor BT.
They got dragged by cruel people, by he who should not be named, or she, someone.
My parents. I'm sad.
I'm here to tell you, you're gonna play Sequester, Tommy.
I'm gonna do what?
You're gonna play Sequester, Tommy.
What?
Sequester, Tommy.
I'm gonna do
Play
what?
Sequester, Tommy.
I can't.
You're gonna do it in you're a Hufflepuff.
I'm a Hufflepuff? What is...
Here's this wand, take that, and, go out there, play Sequester for the first time.
Okay.
Make sure you don't play before the Harry Potter mini. That's your first one. That's gonna be your first, Tommy.
I'll definitely not play any minis. Harry Potter will be my first. 100% first mini.
Bye.
Thanks, Hagrid. Bye.
Hi, my name's Elizabeth. I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina, and I was going to tell you this really cool story about how when I was 11 years old, this owl came and dropped a letter in my lap. And then I took this train called the Hogwarts Express. And when I got there, I got sorted into this house called Hufflepuff. And everyone there was so kind and so fair and nice and mostly loyal. And I was even picked to play on my school's Quidditch team. But then J.K. Rowling went ahead and wrote a book about this guy a couple years below me named Harry Potter, and so now everyone kind of thinks I'm making it up when I tell them about it. So instead I'm just gonna say that Harry Potter has meant so much to me throughout my life. It's gotten me through a lot of dark times and now this pandemic, and even though I've mostly been a lurker, Sequester has also been such a bright spot during this time, so I'm so excited to play a game that's dedicated to two things I love. I cannot wait to play with you, I cannot wait to work with you, and it's gonna be a Hufflepuff and good time.
Hey guys, my name is Cheryl. I am 45 years old. I am from Chester, Illinois. I am so beyond excited to be a part of this mini and very proud to be representing the House of Hufflepuff. Fun fact about me is I am a former second generation firefighter EMT. So that means I am trained to handle high stress situations and how to deal with them accordingly. My tagline for this mini is never underestimate the little guy because they always know more than you think they do. Good luck to everybody and have fun. Bye.
Hi Sequester, my name is Alex. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm coming to you from northern New Jersey, where I'm an online law student and a former caretaker. Rest in peace, Grammy. I'm here to represent the Hufflepuffs tonight because my Sequester tagline is, why make a low blow when you can take the high road?
Hi, my name is Hannah, I'm 22, and I'll be one of your Hufflepuffs tonight in this Harry Potter 2 Sequester mini. Fun fact about me is that my favorite character in Harry Potter is actually Hannah Abbott, who is one of the more well-known Hufflepuffs, and she actually manages to marry Neville Longbottom, who turns out to be the hottest character out of everyone, so mind your business. Who's the real winner here? Thank you very much. And my Sequester tagline would be that I know Hufflepuffs are particularly good finders, so I think I'm going to find myself to the winner spot tonight.
Hey there everyone, my name's Aaliyah. I'm coming to you from Boston, and I'm really excited to be playing in this mini as part of Ravenclaw. As you can see, I've had tons of Harry Potter experiences throughout my life, and I'm excited to add this one. A fun fact about me is that when the 6th Harry Potter book was coming out, Scholastic did a nationwide contest to find the biggest kid Harry Potter fans, and that was me. So I got to do a ton of press interviews and be on TV talking about the 6th Harry Potter book, which was super cool. Before I say my tagline for this game, I want to say that trans lives matter, and my tagline for this game is adopted from our trusty friend, the Sorting Hat, who said that only those of sharpest mind were taught by Ravenclaw. So let's do this thing.
My name is Brian, I'm 20 years old. A little bit about me is I just finished Hogwarts. I'm finally done, but I loved my experience as a Ravenclaw, and I want to show you guys what I experienced. So hopefully you guys like it, and can't wait to play with you guys. Good luck.
Finding my wand, I was a little bit shook. This is me with my homies, Luna and Cho, and we're staring at a troll that's probably gonna kill us, and Luna's obsessed with these glasses. Again, we see it here. This is us also running from people trying to kill us. It's kind of the norm with Hogwarts. But by this point, Ravenclaw is still together, that crew. But you know, Hogwarts is destroyed. Yikes.
Hey everyone, I'm Jace, Granger Weasley. I live in Chicago. But tonight, as you can see, I'm at King's Cross with my parents. They're dropping me off, sending me away to go play Sequester tonight. And you know, even though I'm a Ravenclaw, they're super proud of me. Something you should know is I'm not only a Ravenclaw, but also a Sagittarius, so it should come as no surprise that earlier this year, after several years in a PhD program, I decided to drop out, move across the country, and start a new career. I'm super excited to play with all of you tonight. The Ravenclaws are out, and may the best witch or wizard win.
Hello fellow witches and wizards, my name is Crystal, also known as K-Pow, and I will be representing Team Ravenclaw in tonight's mini. In true Ravenclaw fashion, my fun fact is that I normally read over 100 books a year, and I normally read the Harry Potter books at least 3 times, so you could say that I'm obsessed. I also have all of the original hardcover copies. This one's Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, It Fell in the Bathtub. I have a bunch of the UK releases, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, and my favorite book, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. My tagline tonight is, if you have to ask, you'll never know. If you know, you need only ask. I'll see you in there.
Hey there guys, my name is Chester Gular, 21 years old from San Jose, California, and I am representing the Ravenclaw house. We are wise, we are intelligent, and we are creative. So coming to this game, I'm gonna be wise to the people who's against me, to the people who's with me. And I'm gonna use my intelligence to manage this game, to manage every round, to make sure my team is gonna be safe. And I'm gonna be creative to all the ideas that I have and show it to all of you. So everyone who against me, I'm gonna magic you, I'm gonna use my power to get you out in this game. So better not be loyal as hell, because I'm gonna be loyal to you. And to all, see you and have fun. Goodbye, thank you.
Hey, what's up guys? So I think I just got my letter inviting me to attend Hogwarts. I'm so excited, but let me see what it says. So yeah, we're excited to inform you that, wait, what? We're excited to inform you that you've been invited to play a Sequester mini. the game of lying and deceit. Oh, wow. Huh. What's up, everyone? My name is Scott Bynum. I'm 22 years old, and I'm from Durham, North Carolina, and I'm currently working with FedEx as a package handler. And I'm so excited to be playing in this Harry Potter-themed mini tonight. I've been such a huge fan of Harry Potter for so long. I've read all the books, I've seen all the movies, I've even played some of the Harry Potter video games. So I knew that this was a perfect mini for me to be a part of, and I'm also happy to be representing the best house in Harry Potter, the Slytherin house. Now, we all know why that's the best, but I guess we'll see tonight which house reigns supreme. But please, don't come for me. Don't come for me, because I don't want to have to say Avada Kedavra to your game. I guess the tagline for me in this game would be, let's hope the Sorting Hat makes the right decision and picks me to be the winner of the second ever Harry Potter Sequester mini. Good luck, everybody. I'm so excited to be playing with y'all.
Sequester. Sequester. Oh my god, it's raining out here. Sequester.
Finally! Hi everybody, I'm Bethany, and I'm really excited to play with you all. I am a Slytherin because I am cunning, creative, and listen to heavy metal. Snakes are a water sign, like me. Shout out to any other Cancers out there. Okay, and I'm hoping this game that I can make a little bit of magic happen.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Hello to my fellow students and faculty of Hogwarts School. My name's Noah, I'm 22 years old and I'm coming at you from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. And I'm very proud to be representing possibly the most misunderstood house, Slytherin. My strengths as a wizard include charms, dueling, and beating the shit out of a ghost last time I played this game. Hopefully this time I'll only have to deal with my fellow witches and wizards. I know we all want to do our houses proud, so let's have a great time, and hopefully at the end I'll be able to say mischief managed.
Hello? Is this freaking thing even on? Freaking muggle device. Oh, there we go. Hey guys, I'm KP. I'm 33 years old and I live in the magical world of Queens, New York, where, oh, that's not good. One sec, let me fix this. Blondify. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Some people think that Slytherins are evil, and that's really not true. We are always loyal to those who are loyal to us. And sometimes I find myself thinking about things in my own life in terms of Harry Potter. For example, this is how you want to play Sequester. Did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire, Harry? Dumbledore asked calmly. But this is how you actually wind up playing Sequester.
Harry, did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire?
Good luck, everybody. Mischief managed.
Where am I? Where am I? What's this? Chamber of Secrets. The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Could it be? At long last. It is. I have waited so long to find it. The Elder Wand. Shall use that power to do something that should have been done a long time ago. Name a kiss, change a kiss! Hello. Some of you may know me as Mike Brown, but no more. I have acquired the Elder Wand, the most powerful wand in existence, and I have used its power to change my name. Hello, my name is Finn. I'm 22 years old, and I graduated with a degree in theater. There are two things that describe a Slytherin: cunning and ambition. These two adjectives describe me perfectly. I'll see you in the game, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Oh shit, that's the wrong franchise. God damn it, I have to shoot this whole video again. Fuck!
My, what a bloody good bunch of videos. I know I am positively bubbling over with excitement right now. Ooh! Merlin's beard, what a game this is going to be. Alright, now, before we get into the game, I do want to read a statement. Due to opinions held by the author of the Harry Potter series, this mini wants to highlight the Okra Project as a charity that seeks to address the global crisis faced by Black trans people. Trans lives matter. And I would like to take a moment of silence now. All right, thank you, students. Thank you for the signs. Thank you for the support. And once again, for those of you watching, if you are able to, please show your support for the Okra Project. All right. Now, before the first round, I of course have to explain the LOS. Now, for anyone who watched the last Harry Potter Sequester mini, the LOS was a golden snitch. As quite fitting for the Wizarding World, you know. Unfortunately, the snitch got out of the box it was supposed to be kept in, and I have not been able to find it yet. So, it looks like, until I can find it, if that happens, we are going to have to use the Muggle LOS. So I hope you all bear with me. I hope you can seek this thing out just as good as you would find any snitch in a game of Quidditch. Alright, I'm going to put the LOS on the screen, as indicated by this green dot. Now, this LOS is not a real one, the current one on the screen, but periodically throughout the game, I will be putting an LOS out, and any LOS you see after this one is a real LOS. This LOS might be big, it might be small, it might be left, right, up, down, I don't know, that's for you to find out. Now, when I put it out, the first student to see it and message me in their Muggle Skype chat, LOS, green dot, I found it, something that lets me know why you're messaging me, will be awarded the coveted power. Now, the LOS can save you in the event of a vote if you're the target and you're savvy enough to play it before the votes are revealed. Or maybe, just maybe, it might save you in a drag. Wouldn't that be something? Now, if you do not hear back from me, students, that means someone else beat you to it. All right. I'm now going to take it off the screen. So, as I said earlier this evening already, we only have students in 4 of the 5 rooms this round. Well, that works out perfectly for this first twist. You're all divided into your houses. You're all students of either Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, or Gryffindor. But it is now time to elect a prefect. This round is prefix choice. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to give every room, every house 90 seconds to unmute and nominate one person from their house to be the prefect this round. Then, I'll open all 5 rooms for everyone to move around and strategize to decide who they're voting out this round. At the end of the round, I'm going to have you return to your dormitories with your fellow house members. And all of you will mute. The prefix, however, will then congregate in room 5, where they will have a short time to strategize. Only the prefix will have a vote. So once again, there may be 20 students in the game, but after the next 90 seconds I give you, we'll have 4 prefix, our sole 4 voters for the round. Now, once the prefix are together, they must unanimously vote to eliminate someone. If even one of the prefix votes differently, then all 4 of them will be going to a wheel, and one of the prefix will be eliminated at random. So once again, you are choosing one person from your house to be the representative this round to act as the prefect. Then you'll all have time to move around and strategize, but at the end of the round, everyone will return to their starting room except for the prefix, who will congregate in room 5, strategize for another a bit of time, and then unanimously vote to eliminate someone. If their vote is not unanimous, then one of them will be eliminated at random. Alright, no room switching for this first part. You all can unmute. You have 90 seconds to decide who the prefect from your house will be. Good luck!
Alright, y'all.
Alright, everyone. It seems each house has elected a prefect. If you'll turn your attention to the YouTube live stream player graphic, I am going to update it with the results. Our 4 prefects, as chosen by their fellow house members, are Kellogg from Gryffindor, Cheryl from Hufflepuff, Jace from Ravenclaw, and KP from Slytherin. So once again, I am now going to open all 5 rooms and give you time to move around and strategize, but use your time wisely. At the end of the round, I'll have everyone return to their starting room house dormitories. Then, the prefects Kellogg, Cheryl, Jace, and KP will congregate in room 5, where they must unanimously decide to vote someone out. If they do not, then either Kellogg, Cheryl, Jace, or KP will be eliminated at random by the Muggle Wheel. Alright, I'm opening all the rooms now. Feel free to move around and start to decide on a name. All room limits are 5. Good luck. Alrighty, everyone. I'm sorry, but it's curfew or lights out or whatever we say here at Hogwarts, I forget. Anyhow, it's time for everyone except for our prefects to return to their starting rooms. Once again, I need everyone except for the prefects to return to their starting rooms. If I remember correctly, that's Hufflepuffs in room 1. That is Ravenclaws in room 2. That's Slytherins in room 3 and Gryffindors in room 4. So I need everyone to please return to their starting room and mute upon arrival. Moderators, professors, please help me out. If you have a Hufflepuff in your room, make sure that they are sent to room 1. If you have a Ravenclaw in your room, send them to room 2. If you have a Slytherin, send them to room 3. If you have a Gryffindor, send them to room 4. Thank you. I do need the prefix. I need Cheryl, Jace, Kellogg, and KP to go to room 5, please. I need all of my prefix in room 5. So, Kellogg, Cheryl, Jace, and KP, please go to room 5. Thank you. Everyone else, please stay muted. All right, I need the 16 students who are not prefixed to stay muted, but I need Kellogg, Cheryl, Jace, and KP to please cast their vote for elimination in their Skype chat now. Once again, I need my 4 prefix to please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone. I have tallied the prefix votes. You know the prefix are the head students in a way. I know there are head boys and head girls, but prefix, this round at least, logistically speaking, are the head students. Some of you were not on their nice side and were the targets. Now, I did say that if the prefix did not vote unanimously, if there were not 4 votes to eliminate on the same student, then the rest of the students would be spared and the prefix would go to the wheel. Well, as it shakes out, the vote was 3-1. So unfortunately, prefix, since you couldn't fulfill your prefixly duty, I have no choice but to send you to the wheel. Please don't hate me for this. You did this to yourselves. All right, KP, Kellogg, Cheryl, and Bryce, one of you is now about to be eliminated at random. Kellogg, I'm sorry, but you have been expelled by the wheel. The expulsion can be reversed, Kellogg. There will be a battle match back ceremony after the first 5 players have been eliminated. But, Kellogg, for now, please go to the jury room. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Oh, you know, it's never easy to have to lose one of your best and brightest. So for a prefect to be eliminated first round, I'm gutted. So I'm going to give back to some of you students now. If you'll turn your attention to the YouTube livestream player graphic, the wheel is back, but don't be afraid. It's a good thing this time. Because now I am going to award one room safety for the round. I will do this for the next few rounds up until the battle match back. Not every round, but the next 2 or 3 or so. You'll see. Anyhow, one room is about to get safety from the vote here. Who will it be? Will it be the Hufflepuffs in room 1, the Ravenclaws in room 2, the Slytherins in room 3, the Gryffindors in room 4, or the remaining 3 prefects in room 5? Gryffindors! In room 4, you all are safe from the vote this round. Congratulations to Chris, Adam, Morrow, and Marcus. Unfortunately, Kellogg could not be here to enjoy the safety. But the rest of you, it seems only fitting, since you lost a member last round, that you'd have safety this round. So once again, room 4, you are the room who lived. At least as far as this round goes. Alright, so this round you cannot vote for Chris, Adam, Marcus, or Morrow. Now, I hope you all have a vial of Felix Felicis with you, because you might just need all the luck you can get this round. This round, we are going to be playing the highest even-numbered vote twist. Here's how it works. If one student receives 9 votes, and another student receives 4 votes, and 4 is the highest even number, then the person with 4 votes would actually be the one to be eliminated. Now, sometimes in the game of Sequester, it makes sense to vote for yourself. Perhaps the votes on you are the highest even, and voting for yourself makes it odd. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, but no! Wait. What if the votes on you were odd, and voting for yourself actually makes it even? Oh! I think I need to see Madame Pomfrey, see if she has any Muggle Tylenol. My head's spinning. Alright, I'll leave you all to sort out the details and the strategy. That's on all of you. All 5 rooms are open. All room limits are 5. You cannot vote for Chris, Adam, Marcus, or Morrow, and it is the person with the highest even-numbered votes who will be eliminated. Alright, students, good luck!
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Alright, students, it's time for the vote. Keeping in mind a couple of things here. 1, you cannot vote for Chris, Adam, Marcus, or Morrow. 2, it's the player to receive the highest even-numbered votes who will be the one eliminated. Everyone has a vote. Please cast your vote in your Muggle Skype chat now. Alright, students, I have the results. For anyone in the chat wondering, if the live feed page on the mugglesequesteraccess.com/live feed is giving you trouble, then try sequesteraccess.com/replay. That's what I'm using, and it's working beautifully. All right. The person who received the highest even number of votes, and the next student expelled from Sequester Mini Hogwarts, is Scott from Slytherin. Scott from Slytherin, I'm so sorry, but you have been expelled. But it's not a permanent expulsion. You will have the opportunity to reverse it and return to the game after the battle match back. But for now, Scott, I need you to please return, go for the first time, to the jury room. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Alright, everyone. I'm going to give you all an opportunity now, once again, to earn safety. Last time it was random, it was by the wheel. However, this time, you're the ones deciding who's safe. I need you to please stay muted, but I need you to message me the name of another player in this game. It could be from your house, it could be from a different house, but if that person also messages me your name, then you both will have safety from the vote this round. So once again, message me the name of another player in this game who you think will message me your name. If you both message each other's names to me, then you both will have safety from the vote. Once again, everyone, I need you all to please message me the name of another player you think will pick you as a pair here for safety. Thank you. Message me now. Alright, students, if you'll turn your attention to the YouTube live stream player graphic, I have updated it with the players who are safe this round. These players each messaged me each other's names and have one safety. So, Chris and Morrow, Tommy and Elizabeth, Brian and Jester, Jace and K-Pow, and KP and Noah. These players are all safe this round. If you are not safe, that means then the person you messaged me did not message me your name. So anyone who does not have an S safety symbol on their face is currently in jeopardy this round. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast a spell. That spell is Skypicus Messagingonos. In English, that translates to message me your Skype vote. You cannot vote for the players who chose each other for safety. So you cannot vote for Chris or Morrow from Gryffindor. You cannot vote from Tommy or Elizabeth from Hufflepuff. You cannot vote for Brian or Jester or Jace or K-Pow from Ravenclaw. And you cannot vote for KP or Noah from Slytherin. Everyone else, though, is fair game. Everyone has a vote. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Muggle Skype chat now. All right, students, I have the elimination results. The next player expelled from Hogwarts Sequester Mini is Marcus. Marcus, I'm sorry you have been expelled, but it's not a permanent expulsion, Marcus. I should say expulsion, Marcus. You will have the opportunity to reverse it and win your way back into the game at the battle match back. But for now, Marcus, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. students, as I've said a few times already this evening, there will be a battle match back after the first 5 players are eliminated. One of them will have the chance to return to the game now. You might be thinking, oh, there's still 2 rounds until then. I'll worry about it then. No, you're going to worry about it now, because this round is a double elimination. That's right, you heard me right. A double elimination. The 2 players to receive the highest amount of votes will be eliminated this round and join the others in the jury room as they await the battle match back. Now, before I let you all duel each other to determine who the 2 students will be walking out those giant-ass Hogwarts doors, I'm going to give some of you safety. Because I'm very, very, very generous. Alright, I'm once again going to award randomly 1 room safety. That will be the room who lived. And the room chosen must really have been chugging some Felix Felicis, because again, they'll be surviving a double elimination. So if you'll turn your attention to the YouTube live stream player graphic, you should now see the wheel. Room 5 is currently empty, so of course it's been taken off. Rooms 1 through 4, one of you is about to be safe from the double elimination, earning yourself a spot in the final 16. The question is who? Who will it be? And it's not just one house winning safety anymore. You're all kind of scattered around, so it should be a little bit of a... Oh, I see one of the rooms really waving their wands, trying to pull it in their favor. And my god, Merlin's beard, it must have worked! Because room 3, all 4 of you had your wands out, pointed at the wheel, and your powers combined worked. All 4 of you have earned safety from this double elimination. The magic seeping out of all of your pores is excruciatingly impressive. So congratulations to Finn, Noah, Tommy, and KP. Finn, Noah, and KP from Slytherin, and Tommy of Hufflepuff. None of you can be voted for this round. Now please stay muted while I update the player graphic. For anyone who saw that, you got a glimpse into a strange portal I found. Ooh, I'm spooked out by it. I'm going to have to smash it into millions of little pieces, so we can't peer into it anymore. So I hope you enjoyed the brief glimpse you got. Alright, I'm awarding safety to Tommy, Finn, KP, and Noah. You all are safe this round and cannot be voted for. The 2 players who receive the highest amount of votes will be eliminated. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Alright, students, everyone has a vote this round. However, not everyone can be voted for. Tommy from Hufflepuff, as well as Finn, KP, and Noah from Slytherin cannot be voted for. The two students who receive the highest votes will be eliminated. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Muggle Skype chat now. Alright, students, I have the results. 2 of you received the majority of votes and are being expelled from Sequester Hogwarts. Mini Hogwarts Sequester. Those 2 players are... Chris from Gryffindor and Brian from Ravenclaw. Chris from Gryffindor and Brian from Ravenclaw, I'm sorry, the 2 of you have been expelled. But it's not permanent. You will have a chance to reverse it and win your way back into the game. But for now, I need Chris and Brian to please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Alright, students, I have returned from the battle match back where one student won their way back into the game. That one student was Brian from House Ravenclaw. Congratulations, Brian. You have won your way back into the game. Brian was the fastest at putting together a puzzle of some Harry Potter fan art I drew. So hope you enjoyed the fan art, Brian. It took me a long time. Anyhow, Brian cannot be voted for in this round or the next round. I don't want to alarm you, students, but before I do alarm you, I need to tell you about an advantage that I am introducing into the game. This advantage is the Time Turner advantage. The person who receives this advantage will have the ability to play it after any one elimination between this elimination at the final 16 and the elimination at the final 12. If the receiver of this advantage is not satisfied with the elimination that just happened, they can choose to message me and play their Time Turner advantage, turning back time, reversing the elimination, keeping the player who would have been eliminated still in the game and safe for the next round. The player of the advantage will also be safe in the next round. So, for example, if Joe the Show is voted out at 15 and Joe the Show is my ride or die, I could play my Time Turner advantage, bring Joe back into the game, and Joe and I would both be safe in the next round. The final 12's elimination is the final round, after which that can be played. I'll give the person who receives this advantage approximately 90 seconds between rounds to play it if they so choose. If you have not played it by the time I come back onto the stream and introduce the next round, then you will not be able to play it again until the next round's elimination. Alright. How we're going to determine who gets it, I want you all to message me the name of another player in this game. The person who receives the majority of votes will receive the Time Turner advantage. Once again, I need you all to please message me the name of another player in this game who you would like to receive this advantage. All right, everyone. The person who received the advantage has been messaged. All right. Once again, Brian is safe from the vote this round. And as I was starting to tease earlier, I really don't mean to alarm any of you, but it appears some Dementors have trespassed onto the premises. They're all floating around. They're very scary. They're ready to suck your souls out. This round is the Dementor's Kiss round. You muggles may know it as the Karma Kiss round. Here's how this works. I'm going to give you a short time to move around and strategize. Then we'll have a vote. Everyone has a vote, and anyone but Brian can be voted for. I will then tally the votes to see who receives the majority. However, it is not the person who receives the majority of votes who will be eliminated, but the person who that person voted for. So once again, if I'm playing with Joe the Show, and 7 of us vote Joe the Show out of the game, Joe the Show will not be eliminated, but it will be whoever Joe the Show voted out, which, oh no, it looks like it was me. I've been eliminated. Oh no, because Joe voted for me. So, how you choose to strategize this round is entirely up to you, but be very, very careful who goes home here. Because the person who receives a majority of votes essentially casts the sole vote to eliminate. All room limits this round are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone. It's time for the vote. I do want to introduce one thing. For the next few rounds, I am going to be collecting points towards your houses for the House Cup. Every round between now and, what is it? The final 12. So sorry, no. Between this round and then the final 13, I should say, there will be opportunities to earn points for your house. It's going to be different every time. At the final 12, whichever house, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, or Gryffindor, who has the most points, will be the sole house with votes that round. This round, I will be awarding a point to each house who does not lose a player. But the way to earn points next round will be different. You cannot vote for Brian. The person who receives the majority of votes will not be eliminated. However, it will be whoever they voted for that will be eliminated. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, students. I have tallied the votes. And LOS was played ineffectively. One student received the majority of votes. But that student was not the student who was eliminated. No, no, no. It was the student who they voted for. And the person who received the majority of votes voted to eliminate Aaliyah. Aaliyah from House Ravenclaw, I'm sorry, you have been expelled from Sequester Mini Hogwarts. Please apparate yourself out of here immediately. Thank you for playing. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Alright, everyone. This next round's twist is called Parcel Tongue. You'll all know why in a second. Now, sorry, I accidentally took safety off of Brian, but he does still have safety this round, so this round you still cannot vote for Brian. Anyhow, this round, only 5 of you will have votes. You're probably wondering who those 5 will be. Well, I'll tell you who. In each of your StreamYard rooms, that's the Muggle streaming site we're using to play this game through, StreamYard sorts you in the order in which you arrived to the room. So, once again, it sorts you in a snake-like fashion from top left to top right to bottom right to the bottom left. The person at the bottom left, consider them the tail of the snake. They were the last person to arrive in the room. They've been in the room the least amount of time. The person in the top left spot, why, that's the head of the snake. They've been in the room the longest. This round, I'm going to give you a short amount of time to move around and strategize. But when the round ends, it's whoever the head of the snake is in each room, i.e. the person either on the farthest left or the top left, who will have the vote in that room. So, for any player who currently has that spot, you can either lock yourself in place, securing yourself 1/5 of the voting power this round, or you can choose to maybe wheel and deal, negotiate with the next person behind you, or the person after that. Maybe you leave and you give them the vote. I don't know. The strategy is up to you. Once again, only 5 of you will have a vote. That's determined by whoever the top left person is at the end of the round, i.e. the head of the snake, the person who's been there the longest. All room limits this round are 5. You have a short time. Good luck. Oh, pardon me, students. I hate to interrupt, but I wanted to let you all know how the house points this round will be determined. Obviously, what we're fighting for here is the House Cup. So, the first 3 players to message me House Cup or give me a point will earn a point for their house. The first 3 players who message me House Cup or give me a point will earn a point for their house. I'm going to take it off the screen. Once that's done, you can carry on with the round.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the vote. However, only 5 of you have a vote this round. The heads of the snakes in all 5 rooms. In room 1, that is Hannah from Hufflepuff. In room 2, that is Noah from Slytherin. In room 3, that is Finn from Slytherin. In room 4, that is Tommy from Hufflepuff. And in room 5, it's Elizabeth from Hufflepuff. So I need those 5 students and those 5 students only, Hannah, Noah, Finn, Tommy, and Elizabeth, to please cast their votes for elimination in their Muggle Skype chat. Anyone except for Brian can be voted for. Alright everyone, if you're looking at the YouTube live stream player graphic, you'll notice we had a tie this round. We had 5 voters, and we wound up with a 5-way tie between Adam, Morrow, Jester, KP, and Noah. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you all a very short amount of time to move around and re-strategize to decide who between Adam, Morrow, Jester, KP, or Noah you want to eliminate. Keeping in mind that it's the same rules for the twist. Those same rules for the twist will still apply. It's the person in the top left of the room who's been there the longest. By the time it's time to vote, who will have the vote. So we have the potential for 5 new voters here. Because if our current 5 voters decide to leave and give the vote to someone else, then those people will have the say in the revote. If the tie is not broken, if one of these 5 players does not receive the majority of votes, then these 5 will be safe, and everyone else who participated in the vote, either the first vote or the revote, will be going to a wheel. Alright. Once again, whoever's in the room the longest at the end of the next 90 seconds will have the say for that room in the revote between Adam, Morrow, Jester, KP, and Noah. All room limits are still 5. Good luck!
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Alright everyone, it's time for the revote to break the tie between Adam, Morrow, Jester, KP, and Noah. However, only the 5 players from their respective rooms who have been there the longest will have a say in the revote. So in room 1, that is Bethany. In room 2, Bethany from Slytherin. Room 2, that's Noah from Slytherin. In room 3, that's Finn from Slytherin. In room 4, that's Tommy from Hufflepuff, and in room 5, that's Elizabeth from Hufflepuff. So I need those 5 players, and those 5 players only: Bethany, Noah, Finn, Tommy, and Elizabeth to cast their revote for one of these 5 flops in their Skype chat now. If the tie is not broken, then those 5 flops will be safe, and everyone who had a vote at any point in this round, except for a flop, if they're a flop, will be going to a wheel. So once again, I need Bethany, Noah, Finn, Tommy, and Elizabeth to cast their revote in their Muggle Skype chat now. I have the elimination results. The 5 students have voted. The tie was broken. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Morrow from Gryffindor. Morrow from Gryffindor, I'm sorry, you have been expelled from Sequester Mini Hogwarts. Thank you so much for playing. Please use a portkey. See yourself out of Hogwarts. Thank you once again, Morrow. Everyone else, please stay muted. Alright everyone, if you're looking at the YouTube livestream player chat, it appears I'm having some difficulty choosing my Muggle Facebook picture. You see, some of the other Hogwarts professors have been goofing around during quarantine, and they suggested that I try out a Muggle Facebook account. But oh, I'm so torn. All of these are good pictures, don't you think? There's one of me in a bear suit. I feel like just like an animagus, a real one, not just a party trick one. There's me observing the quarantine in a mask, you know? There's me blowing a kiss in front of what the Muggles call a green screen. And there's, me as, cosplaying as a Hogwarts train conductor. Isn't that fun? I just don't know which one captures my essence more, you know? Which one should be my Muggle Facebook profile picture? Any opinions here? You know what? Since I can't decide, I'm going to leave it all up to you this round. This round, we're playing majority rules. And the question is, which picture should be my Muggle Facebook profile picture? The picture of me as a bear? The picture of me in a face mask? The picture of me blowing a kiss? Or the picture of me cosplaying as a Hogwarts train conductor? What say all of you? I'm going to give you a short time to move around and strategize. The goal here is to lock in on a secret majority on which picture I should choose as my profile picture. Because anyone who does not answer in the majority will be going up as a flop on the chopping block. So once again, you want to lock in on a secret majority as to which picture I should make my Muggle Facebook profile picture, and then you'll want to spread a bunch of fake answers to everyone else. because anyone who does not answer in the majority will be going up on the chopping block. Now, if everyone answers in the majority, then there's no one to put on the chopping block, and we have to go to a wheel. Someone will be eliminated at random. If only one person does not answer in the majority, then that person, being the sole flop, will be instantly eliminated. All right, everyone. All room limits are 5. You have a short time. I want to know which picture should I make my Muggle Facebook profile picture. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, you are answering the question. Which of these pictures is the most totally rockin', badass muggle pic that I should use for my muggle Facebook? I'm looking to get lots of friends, because I don't have many IRL. Anywho, you're trying to get to the majority here. Anyone who does not answer in the majority will be going up on the chopping block. So please message me in your Skype chat now. Which picture do I make my profile picture? Come on! Alright everyone, if you're looking at the YouTube live stream, you'll see which picture reigned supreme as chosen by the majority of you. It's the one with the bear suit, which, if you know anything about my lore, you should know I'm pretty pissed off, to be frank, that so many of you mentioned the bear suit. If it were up to me, all of you would be flops. But my hands are tied by the parameters and logistics of this twist, and since the majority of you said bear suit, you all are safe. Which means if you submitted any answer other than the picture with the bear suit, you are going up on the chopping block this round. Those players are Adam, Brian, Jace, Jester, and Bethany. The 5 of you are our flops. You did not think that I should make the bear suit my profile picture, which is awkward if I do decide to make it my profile picture. I better not see any of you liking it. That would make you fake. Anywho, these are now our flops. I'm going to give you all a short amount of time to move around and strategize to decide which of them you would like to eliminate. All room limits are still 5. Good luck!
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, students, it's time to cast your vote. Now, I'm awarding house points this round based on those who had respect for my Sequester lore and did not pick the bear suit. So even though Adam, Brian, Jace, Jester, and Bethany are all flops this round, they have each earned a point for their house towards the house cup. So you should all feel happy. All right. Everyone has a vote, but only our flops can be voted for. One of them is about to be eliminated. Everyone please cast your vote for elimination in your Muggle Skype chat now. I have the elimination results. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Jace from House Ravenclaw. Jace, I'm sorry, but you have been expelled from the Hogwarts School of Sequester Mini. Thank you so much for playing. Please fly your way out of those great big sequestered Hogwarts double doors. Thank you, Jace. Everyone else, please stay muted. Alright, everyone. This round, the length of the round is entirely up to you. I hope you're all excited for herbology class, because this round we are having a lesson on the mandrake plant. For those of you not familiar, the mandrake is a vile, awful little shit of a plant who screams non-stop. It's very annoying. Oh, it's piercing. I think it can petrify you. I don't know. Herbology was not exactly my favorite subject. But anyhow, this round, I am going to put a mandrake on the YouTube live stream to screech and scream for the entire round. The only way to shut it up is for all of you to cast your vote. So you're welcome to move around and strategize. However, the round will end once I have a vote for elimination from all of you. Now, you may think you're smart. You may think, oh, I'll just mute the YouTube live stream so I don't have to hear the mandrake. However, there might just be an audio-based LOS this round, in the form of me saying LOS on the YouTube live stream. So just a fair warning, you're going to want to keep me on the whole time, because amidst the mandrake screaming, I will say LOS, and the first player to message me after I do will receive it. How long you feel you can endure the mandrake scream is entirely up to you. The round will end once again once I have everyone's vote for elimination. All room limits this round are 5. Well, hold on. Yeah, all room limits this round are 5. Bring out the mandrake! Oh, it's so awful. Why has no one cast their vote yet? This is killing me. I'm dying over here. anyone just joining in, this is the Mandrake. The only way to get it to stop is for the players to all cast their votes. Everyone, I can only bear so much more of this. I'm going to be ending the round in about 30 seconds. Any votes that are not cast in the next 30 seconds will not be counted. If you hear that this round is over screen and you have not voted, your vote will not count.
This round is over. Everyone,
Any
please
votes?
mute your microphones now.
Cast now will not count. I see a few votes coming in. I'm sorry, those votes
Do not submit your vote yet.
do not count.
Just
They
mute
came in after
and wait
30
for
seconds.
further instructions.
I apologize. Oh, by the way, Audio LOS. First person to message me, Audio LOS, gets the secret LOS. Oh, that mandrake's scream is piercing. I'll hear it in my nightmares for years to come. Anywho, not all of you got a vote, I don't believe, because not everyone submitted their vote on time. Pity, pity, pity. One person did win the Audio LOS. Congrats to that person. Alright. The next person eliminated from Sequester is... Adam from House Gryffindor. Adam from House Gryffindor, I'm sorry, you received the majority of votes and have been expelled from the Hogwarts School of Sequester Mini. Thank you for playing. Please portkey your way out of here. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. There's been a few opportunities to earn some points. I'm going to give you all one final opportunity for points right now. The first 5 players who correctly answer the Muggle Studies trivia question I'm about to ask you will each win a house point. So, for this chance at a house point, once again, the first 5 players to correctly answer in their Skype chat will earn a point for their house. This is very important because these are the final points that will determine who gets the sole votes this round. All right, the Muggle Studies question, which will determine the winner of the House Cup, is what year was the Muggle dishwasher invented? What year was the Muggle dishwasher invented? No use in trying to cheat and use Google, because some guessers might get it in before you. The first 5 players to either correctly message or answer the closest, I should say, because it's going to be hard to guess this on the dot, I would imagine, will each win a point for their house. You all get one guess. All right, everyone, I have the results. After all the ways of earning points, surviving a vote, first to message me about the House Cup, not mentioning the bear suit, and just now with this Muggle Studies question, which the correct answer, by the way, was 1886. That was when the Muggle dishwasher was invented. I have tallied all the points, and the winner of the House Cup is Slytherin! So congratulations, Slytherin. Your house are the only ones with votes this round. If you'll turn your attention to the YouTube livestream player graphic, you'll see that means Finn, KP, Noah, and Bethany, you have the sole vote for elimination this round. Anyone can be voted for, but only House Slytherin has a vote this round. You have a short time, so use it wisely. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Alright everyone, it's time for the elimination vote. However, only House Slytherin has a vote here. So I need Finn, KP, Noah, and Bethany to all cast their vote for elimination in their Muggle Skype chat now. Everyone else, please stay muted. I have the elimination results. House Slytherin has voted, and the next player eliminated from Sequester is Elizabeth from House Hufflepuff. Elizabeth from House Hufflepuff, I'm sorry. You have been expelled from the Hogwarts School of Sequester Mini. Thank you so much for playing. Please fly on a broom right out of here. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Alright everyone, earlier this game, I introduced a time turner advantage. This past round's elimination was the final round, which could be used. And It was just used. So, time has been turned, and now Elizabeth is back in the game. As stated, the user of the time turner and the person it was used to save would have safety in the next round. So Tommy and Elizabeth are both safe from the vote this round. So it seems we have some time to make up for people. This is going to be a straightforward vote. Majority rules. Everyone has a vote, and anyone except for Tommy and Elizabeth can be voted for. All room limits are 5. You have a short time. Use it wisely. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit.
All right, everyone, the time turner brought back someone essentially from the dead, I think. So we need to make up for lost time. Or for gain time? I don't know. Anyhow, that was a short vote, and I told you to use your time wisely. I hope you did. It's time to eliminate. Every single person has a vote. But Tommy and Elizabeth cannot be voted for. Everyone in the game, please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next person eliminated from Sequester is KP. KP from House Slytherin, I'm sorry, but you have been expelled from the Hogwarts School of Sequester Mini. Thank you so much for playing, KP. Please make like an animagus and turn into a bird and fly away, or something. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Congratulations, everyone, on making it this far. This is the final pre-jury round before we make it into the jury phase of this game. After this round, things will be picking up the pace, so get ready for a romping good time of a ride that's quick and fun. This is the drag round. The person to receive the majority of votes will be eliminated. All votes for the eliminated player will be exposed. That person will then have the power to bitterly drag anyone they want to out of the game. Anyone who votes for the eliminated player and survives the drag will have safety in the next round. Once again, the person with the most votes goes. All votes for them exposed. They'll have the power to drag one of you with them out of the game. Anyone who votes for the eliminated player and survives the drag will have safety in the next round. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the vote. The person who receives the highest votes will be eliminated. That person will have all votes for them exposed. The eliminated player will then have the power to bitterly drag anyone they want to out of the game. The only thing that can save you from the drag is an LOS. Oh, look at that. There's one on the screen now. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat. I have the elimination results. An LOS was played ineffectively. Oh, but what's that? Also, a second LOS was played? Also ineffectively? Huh. Yikes. The next player eliminated from Sequester will need to apparate to the jury room immediately, where they will make their decision to drag. The next person eliminated is Hannah from House Hufflepuff. Hannah from House Hufflepuff, I'm sorry. You have been expelled from the Hogwarts School of Sequester Mini. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and stay nervous. All right, everyone. I am here in the jury room with Hannah, who looks pissed off. I am about to expose the people who voted for you, Hannah, but you can drag anyone you want to. The players who voted for you, Hannah, are Brian, Jester, and K-Pow. But again, you can drag anyone you want to, Hannah.
Well, here's the thing. I trusted Jester and gave him a power, and then he just didn't use it. And Hufflepuffs are really loyal, and I really hope they go far, so I'm dragging Jester. Have fun.
Hannah has chosen to drag Jester. Jester does not have an active LOS. So Hannah and Jester, this is the end of the road for you both. Thank you so much for playing Sequester. Please apparate yourselves out of this game. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Alright, everyone, as promised last round, if you voted for the player who was eliminated and you survived the drag, you would have safety this round. So, congratulations to Brian and K-Pow. You two cannot be voted for this round. We are about to play a two-part twist. This is now or later. You students have an important decision. Do you vote now at the final 9? Or later, at the final 7. You cannot vote in both. At the end of this first round, I will reveal how many players voted, but not who voted. So the strategy is entirely up to you. Once again, you only have one vote between now at the final 9 and later at the final 7, so you must think carefully here. I have just closed room 4 and room 5. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. All room limits are 3. You have a short time. Now or later, it's time to choose. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Alright, students, it's time to cast your votes. If you're choosing to vote now, that is, keep in mind you only have one vote between this round and the final 9, now, or later at the final 7, but you cannot vote in both. After this first round, I will reveal how many players voted, but not who voted, so the strategy is up to you. If you're choosing to vote now, please cast your vote for elimination in your Muggle Skype chat. You cannot vote for Brian or K-Pow. I should say if no one votes in either of the rounds, we go to a wheel. Thank you. Alright, everyone. I have the elimination results. 2 of you chose to use your vote now. Those 2 players will not have a vote at the final 7, if they make it that far. Between our 2 voters, we have a 2-way tie between Elizabeth from House Hufflepuff and Bethany from House Slytherin. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you a very short amount of time, about 75 seconds or so, to move around and re-strategize to decide who between Elizabeth and Bethany you want to eliminate. At the end of 75 seconds, only the 2 players who originally cast their vote this round will have a say in the revote. The other 7 of you will not. Your 75 seconds starts now. All room limits are still 3. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If it submit your vote yet, just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, students, it's time for the revote between Elizabeth and Bethany. Only the two players who originally cast their vote have a say in the revote. The rest of you do not. I need those two players who voted now to vote for either Elizabeth or Bethany. If the tie is not broken, then Elizabeth and Bethany will be safe, and the two voters will be going to the wheel. All right, let's go to the vote. All right, players, I have tallied the votes. The tie between Elizabeth and Bethany was not broken. So congratulations, Elizabeth and Bethany. You both are safe, which unfortunately means I have to send the voters who could not break the tie to the wheel now. Time to expose these two. One of them is about to leave the game and become the first member of our jury. Who's it going to be between Noah or Alex? Noah from House Slytherin, I'm sorry. You have been expelled by the wheel. Please portkey your way over to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please go to room 1 and mute upon arrival. Alright everyone, it's time for Now or Later Part 2. Anyone who used their vote in the first part of Now or Later does not have a vote this round. 2 players used their vote the first round. Those 2 players, if they're still in the game, do not have a vote this round. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. Anyone can be voted for here. All room limits are 3. You have a short time. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Alright, it's time for the Now or Later Part 2 vote. Everyone who saved their vote at the final 9 has a vote this round. Anyone who didn't, doesn't. Everyone can be voted for. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now if you have one. All right, everyone. I have the elimination results. An LOS was played ineffectively. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Tommy from House Hufflepuff. Tommy from House Hufflepuff, I'm sorry, you have been expelled from the Hogwarts School of Sequester Mini. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. It's time for the final 6. This is the final round in which an LOS can be played if you have one. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. There are no more room limits. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast the vote. This is the final round in which an LOS can be played if you have one. Everyone has a vote here, and anyone can be voted for. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now.